What's going on? Alex, on your screen. This game is loud as a bitch, isn't it? Yeah, I might. Well, it's not too bad. We'll see. But what is going on? For anyone that's here, finally get to do something I've wanted to do for a long ass time, and anybody that's been hanging out around me knows that. Finally get to do some late model racing on stream. I found a game that doesn't horribly suck. This track feels kind of good. It's like Langley with banking. But what's up going on? What's going on, everybody? Who's here? Talk to me. What you got going on? I'll be doing a little bit of practice trying to get this car dialed in. It doesn't really want to turn on entry too well, so we'll be hanging out tonight talking about late model racing. Getting this car set up. And I believe it said the race is 150 laps, so what kind of lap times are we talking over here? 12.7 is what it says is a good one. Let's see. Let's see if we can nail a good one. That felt good right there. 12.8, yeah. So, and like I said, the car is not turning great on entry, so let's see what we can figure out with that. Will it let me come down here? Or is there, nope, invisible wall. You gotta love it, man, gotta love it. Return to the garage. Yeah, but we did hit I hit a 12.9, not trying, and a 12.8 on a good one, so. But then this stupid thing comes up. Your practice goal was missed. Well, let me work on the car some, damn it. Give me a minute. Oh, boy. All right, so this game isn't the best as far as simulation type stuff, but we'll see what we can get with it. Let's go get a little interesting here. We'll just have to see what we've got. We're going to want a little bit. I want to take some cross out of it for sure. Well, it's funny that doesn't adjust these any, which is kind of weird. Left side weight is already maxed out, which is probably what we want. I'm going to drop a little bit to the rear there. Go up to 1 1/8 on front sway bar. We don't need that much front wheel lock. I know that. We're in a soft tire compound. Probably leave that. We'll probably play with the track bar later and see how that runs. 1.5 inches of, I see, and that's one really cool thing. It's weird that they let you do the rear but not the front. I guess it really means all around the whole car. But generally you would change your front and rear stagger, unless that's within their rules set that you can't do. But this is definitely the first game outside of iRacing, but that doesn't count. This is the first arcadey NASCAR game that I've ever seen you actually be able to change tire stagger, which is massive. That's a huge adjustment on race cars that a lot of people don't even know exist. But yeah, definitely a huge change there. I'll go for for this track, actually, to loosen the car up, I might pull it back a little bit. And then we're going to set the right rear down, drop the bump a little bit, and all right. So that's a whole lot at one time, which you're not supposed to do with race car setup, but I've just got a feeling for how I drive and everything like that. So let's just see how she runs. Two coming on the outside. That's another thing I don't like about this game, which you'll be hearing a lot from me tonight. There's no spotter of any kind. She turns a little better now, that's for sure. Well, turns better on throttle, not on entry. So that front sway bar might have to come back in a little bit. Yeah, it's not turning entry at all. I mean, there's a 12.8 pushing like a freaking dump truck through the turns. So yeah, we got our corner exit is great. Corner entry is horrible. It does roll the center really well. Yeah, consistent 12.8s. So if we can get the turn in good, we'll be set. Then we just got to start worrying about tire wear. We hear it squealing on entry. 12.5 there when we got it to turn in, so I just cut that guy way off. Huh. Well, no, there's no pits. Oh, this is a figure 8 track. I wonder what racetrack this is supposed to be like emulating. Huh. All right. We'll keep digging here. Like I said, we'll bring that front. How do you go from 1 inch to no? So I guess it's saying the minimum is a 1 inch. We are going to chill the right front spring out just a little bit and bring up the tire pressure to compensate for that a little. We are going to push the absolute fuck out of the left front camber to get it to bite on entry and drop that pressure down even more. So that way when we let off and it sits down, she really wants to bite on the way in. And we'll see what this does. Anytime y'all want to go by me, would be nice. Oh, there she wants to turn now, boy. See if we can go by 129 here on the outside. All right, let's see if we can get a good lap here. Oh, she turns now, boy. Question is long run. It still doesn't want to turn in as much, but I might just be missing my entry. They did pretty good right there. Yeah, I just got to turn in a little earlier. Hey now. Well, that was one way to do it. Yeah, so even on shitty laps. There is a setting, but you have to leave the race, which sucks. There is a setting to get rid of the other cars during practice. I might do that. But it is kind of useful to see how you run a corner line with other cars around. So I just need to run like 10 laps and see what my tire wear is looking like and my tire temps as well, because that'll help me with my I don't know how, realistic of a, I mean, obviously it's not a realistic sim at all, but I don't know how far realistic they go as far as adjusting the camera for tire temps and stuff like that, and pressures. But it is from Monster Games, and that stuff, I mean, back in the day, man, Dirt to Daytona, stuff like that, it definitely made a difference. This game is definitely a modern successor to that. Not necessarily in a good or bad way, it just is. We are cooking the absolute shit out of our right front, which I kind of expected. Right rear is doing surprisingly well. Missed my entry on that one. Yeah, you just gotta turn in a little earlier. I mean, which sounds like, logically, like, oh yeah, of course, but in an actual race car, that's not how that works at all. As far as a real race car goes, that was a proper corner entry there that worked pretty well. You did not have to come back down and hit me, dumbass. That's another thing about 95% of racing games, with the exception of like Wreckfest. Like the cars are like bricks. They don't realize that there was like a center support bar across the back of the rear bumper cover, and that's it. They're rubber. You can fold up like the left rear on a, these are super late models, but on a late model stock, limited, anything that kind of body style, super late model included, you can fold the left rear up. Like literally, like you could walk up to, I wouldn't advise doing it at a racetrack, but you could walk up to one and just like fold it up under. Like they're designed for that shit. But yet in the game, it's like running in the back of a building, a moving building. And like the front bumper cover, same thing. You can kind of push down on it a little bit, and it's a little malleable. It's by design. That's how the cars are built. So I wish there was a game that could reflect that. Damn, this thing runs consistent as fuck. Now the question is, should I qualify? It's a 150 lap race. Should I qualify or should I try it starting from the rear? Because I think it's like a 28 car, 29 car field. They went for a pretty realistic as far as basically like a super late model touring series is what they went for. So I mean, you get like a 30 car count kind of average. The tire wear is looking pretty decent. It might be a little exaggerated. I don't know if you're really going to pull. You're not getting 200. Look at that, 280 degrees on the inside of the right front. That's not realistic at all. It's like almost 100 degrees hotter than what you would actually see real car. Maybe like 70. But that's also real. I don't know how real time their quote unquote calculation is. Arrow pushed like fuck when I got underneath them. I will tell you one thing though, the way the car is set up right now though, it does not like making straightaway adjustments. Once I come off the corner and this bitch, like the suspension settles out, it does not want to move until I start going into the next corner. I like this track though. It reminds me a lot of Langley with banking, where it basically ends up just running like a circle. That should have been a good lap there. 4. Oh, now. I should probably assign something to a clutch. Might be a good idea. Not that you need it in this game. All right. Let's see what we're looking at lap time wise. I probably ran about 20 laps-ish. Almost 30 laps. All right. 12.5, 12.4, 6.5, 7.3. So it's all 12s. Between 12.5s and 12.7s. I'm pretty happy with that. So, the question is, should we qualify? I'm thinking yes. But then again, I've only played this game a little bit, and it's been touch and go with the AI. I really don't want to qualify on the pole and run in the lead and lap the field in a 150 lap race. I would rather start from the rear and work my way up, but I don't want to start in the rear and the leaders be running like 12 flats and I never catch them. So, but I feel like it'd be more fun to start in the rear and see what I do. I can always restart or just save this. That's another thing I need to do. I need to save my edit setup, save setup. Oh, well, hopefully it just saves it for this track. I'm going to have no really way of knowing because I can't name it or anything like that. It's kind of frustrating. So hopefully it saves that. Yeah, let's just go for it. So we'll skip to the next section. Pole is a 12.5, and I was killing that. So, yeah, I'd be able to run. I'd probably, if I could put down a good lap, it'd be like a 12.3. My best lap was a 12.26. So, I am not going to qualify. And let's just let's throw it down, man. Let's throw one down. Got a 150 lap super late model race at the fictional Honeysuckle Grove Speedway, which is a lot like Langley, but with bank corners. Got a good field of cars here. I'm just going to lay off on the start because these guys like to get a little. So there's 25 cars. Yeah, these guys, the back markers here in the field are going to be pretty damn slow. Already going 3 wide here. I'm going to have to be real patient to not tear my shit up. This car, that's one thing. I adjusted the entry so much. She doesn't like to turn in slowly. It likes to be sailed down in the corner. I'm just going to stick my nose in one at a time here, go as smooth as I can. We'll just pick our way through the whole field here. I mean, I'm like quarter throttle down the straightaway right now against these guys. Oh boy. I will say, man, this game drives good. It's a fun game. If you're interested in finding out like what this kind of racing is like, obviously not a simulator. iRacing is the way to go, both for late model stock cars and super late models, modifieds, anything like that. I mean, iRacing definitely the way to go 100%, but that's a subscription service, and you got to buy cars and tracks, and it's got a licensing system, and you probably should have a wheel. So there's, you know, And until I get back to having a wheel, I'm not going to be messing with that. So this will be my late model fix for the time being. Of course, these are super late models. So not my thing. Possibly going to become my thing in come December. Make it out to the Snowball Derby. We'll find out about that still. Should have final word on that this coming weekend. See, the AI will get a little racy. He's driving in the corner on me here, keeping me on the outside. I got the run on him that time, yeah. Ooh, easy, y'all. Just let him know I'm back here, saying hello. Still here. That one was an accident. Ooh, this guy lost it coming up off the corner. Got a huge run. We are definitely going to need a caution, though. I am losing time to the leader. Huge here. And they're fighting for the lead, I can see on the little mini map there, which I thought was going to be annoying because there's no way to turn it off. But that is useful information. So we're about 20 laps in here on 150. No caution yet. We're 20 laps in. 98% on our tires, so we're probably doing all right there. 1% every 10 laps. We should finish the race 65-ish percent, somewhere in there, 60, 65. They probably start to wear more the further you go on, so maybe even about 50. We'll see. Big pile of cars up here in front of me. Looking to crack into the top 10. I'm starting to, we're getting into lap cars here as well. That was for position, so we've cracked the top 10. This is definitely some lap car action along with lead lap cars. And here 3 wide in the middle of the turn. See if they hold on to it. If there's going to be a wreck, it's going to be up here in front of us. Now. This guy is struggling right here in front of me. Work our way around here on the outside if we can. Try and save some tire for later on in the race too, if possible. So we'll hopefully keep holding a little time to the leader here. Save tire. Come on, man. Just stop in the middle of the corner like that? What are you doing? Gotta be for position. If he does it again, I'm gonna dump his ass. Driving the shit out of that car for an AI. We're about to go 3 wide on the outside here. Yeah, because that'll force him to pin him down. That'll give us the line going in the corner. I bet these guys wreck here. They're getting ready to. Yep, they did. And that right there is how you cause a wreck in a stock car without touching anybody. Oh, bunts the field back up, puts us in the top 5. We are on the outside on the restart, though. And these guys do like to spin tires on restarts, so we'll lag back just a touch. But now we got some racing to do here. We can run real laps now. Ooh, couldn't pin it down there. Gets up in our door. That's all right. We can hold on to it. They're 3 wide back behind us. Right, I think I'm clear to the inside here, so I should be able to start turning laps here. Turned in way too deep on that one. Now, another thing that's wrong with this game, I wouldn't say it's wrong, it's just, well, it is wrong. It's not a bug, but it's a developers, somebody didn't know what the hell they were doing. I don't know who got tasked. Oh, now. I wish there were replays, man. I don't know what happened. He just drove right up in our door. I'm glad I was able to hold on to that. They were, look at this, they were wrecking all behind us here. You look at the skid marks. But you'll see there up in the top left, it says now 154. This is a 150 lap race. That every time there's a caution, it adds 2 laps to the lap count. And that has never been done anywhere ever before. So that's, I don't know why that was a thing, why that was done. In most you know, late model racing, any kind of late model racing, generally caution laps just don't count until you get, unless you're at a track that's worried about like curfew. If they have a thing with the county or city that they're in that says, you know, y'all can't be out here at 2 o'clock in the morning, so it might be, you know, 150 lap race or something like that. And if they're just can't keep their shit together and they're wrecking every 3 laps, race control might say, all right, next caution, we're going to start counting caution laps, which I have been at races that have done that. But generally, that's just not a thing. So it's very, but there is 0 cases of just adding laps to the, it just makes no damn sense. So I don't understand that. That would be very easily fixed with a update, but of course this game hasn't been updated in 2 years, so this is a Unity game, could be pretty easily updated with a mod as well. I would do it myself, but I don't know enough about it. If there's any game I'd love to try to learn modding to fuck with, though, it's this one, man. Because to have a modern day game from the developers of Dirt to Daytona that has late models and, you know, these fictional tracks, to be able to mod some things up a little bit would be pretty sick. The paint editor is pretty fun. I mean, the dry, like I said, it's a very arcadey game, but this is fun as shit. And I mean, I'm racing these guys here. I mean, I'm not putting down the best laps I've ever driven in my life, but I mean, you can get racy with the leaders here. This car is, I'm telling you, if I don't get set on the straightaway, it is not happy with it. Oh, the leader spins out. Second place car. Who is that? Or I guess now it's Kevin Murphy. Kevin Murphy takes the leader out. Sucks we don't have a replay there. Got a really good restart here. We're going to push out, be able to get all the way out to the wall and dive in here. See if we can't look for the lead on the outside, maybe. Had to let out of it a little bit there not to get in the back of him. I am not going to take the leader out. That's for sure. even though he might deserve it. Oh, we're getting pushed into. We're on a 3 wide here for the lead. I had to tag the brakes. Not trying to get into that. Oh, he's going to lose it on his own here. See, this game is fun as hell, man. I ain't playing with y'all. This game is fun as shit. Oh, I overdrove that. I am so sorry. Way to hold on to it. I overdrove that entry there. I'm saying I'm sorry to an AI. All right, the leader's starting to walk away a little bit. We're going to have to reel it back in. Let's check our tires here. Third of the way through the race, 90% on the right front. .7 back, gained a 10th on that one. Harry Nelson, that's a name for you. That's a pretty racing name there. Samantha Bell behind us. Wonder if Christopher Bell's sister. Kevin Murphy, we're going to say that's a cousin of Eddie Murphy. Chase Jones, that's going to be Connor Jones' twin brother. Patriot, what's up, dude? You're the man. I appreciate you so much. 10 months, dude. How have you been, bro? I will read your messages as quickly as I can. Thankfully, I mean, this is a very arcadey type game, but I mean, it's late model race, and I can pretty much do this shit with my eyes closed, so. It's like music, man. There's a rhythm to it. I know if it's a good lap or not just off sound. Ironically enough, I can actually judge wrestling matches that way too. I've been doing great, man. Been busy here lately. Crazy weekend at the racetrack this past weekend for our last race of the year. But we got it done. It was a great show. Ended up getting to hang out with a bunch of people. My dad was there for the race, so I got to chill with my dad. And yeah, I've been getting a lot done around the house here. And I got this game. It's a couple of years old now. I knew it existed. A, I didn't know it was on PC, but B, I didn't know that it had this super late model DLC, which supers aren't not my race car of choice, but they're in a video game, they're as close as I'm going to get. So, because you're not going to get, unless Dale Jr. wants to drop some money, we are not getting a car store racing game. So, the only shot I've got at driving a late model stock car in a video game would be iRacing. Which I do plan on getting into that on stream here, actually relatively soon. But this is going to have to be my placeholder for now. Not that there's anything wrong with super late model. You can hold on to it. Well, he did hold on to that. I was going to make fun of him. Oh, and the leader just got back to me. I'm going to use these lap cars as a pick. Fuck you. Or maybe I'm not. Damn. Oh, I got a hella run here. Yeah, you hold it out to the outside. To the average race fan, there's not a ton of difference between a late model stock car and a super late model. To a hardcore race fan, they're completely different cars. Even though they may look similar on the outsides in a lot of ways. I'm starting to lose the front end here, man. My tires are wearing out pretty good. It's 85% on the right front. Well, 86 right now, about to be 85. My temps are staying pretty level. But there's not a lot of games. I mean, there's never really been any games outside of iRacing that have had access to these types of cars. You generally got like the NASCAR games and that's it. So you're only able to race Cup or trucks or Busch cars or whatever. And then there was, you know, back when the original, like this developer, one of their original games, Dirt to Daytona, you got to run like a dirt street stock car. Then there are a couple of games financed / sponsored by Tony Stewart that had a lot more dirt racing type elements. There's a World of Outlaws sprint car game that's only available on console. So there just hasn't been a whole lot as far as weekly racing in video games. So it's really cool for SRX and Tony Stewart to partner with Monster Games and make this, even though there's a lot wrong with it. It's not the greatest game I've ever played. The dirt cars are undrivable. But they released this DLC, and it kind of leads me to believe that they already had a game like this in development, and they were just waiting for somebody to come give them money. Because they released this super late model DLC, and it's fucking cool. So... yeah, I'm starting to lose the front end on the exit of the corner here. That could get interesting here later, especially if there's a caution, which it looks like there is going to be one. Glad we were able to avoid that. This is going to get interesting here. We are going to be restarting on the pole. I'm looking to get the hell out of here. Got a really good restart, spinning tires all the way down to the corner, but I am getting the fuck away from those guys. Because with my front end pushing like it is on corner exit, they are going to start catching me here soon. Looking to put in a bunch of really good laps right now to put some space between me and the top 5. Doesn't want to turn. Definitely putting some laps down here. Almost to the halfway point. Might have pushed too hard. Another thing about this game that got on my nerves, there might be a way around it that I need to fix, but I got to figure it out. But reshade does not work with this game. Not that it's bad looking by any means, but for the sake of the stream, I wanted to kind of clean some stuff up, add some little effects and things here and there to really make it pop. Since it's, like I said, it's the only late model game out there outside of iRacing, so I really wanted to kind of do some work with that, but reshade does not. I mean, it caused the game to crash. It's like it's got a memory leak in it. It's not good. Now, because of when the game came out, I may be able to force it to use the Vulkan renderer instead of DirectX. I doubt it, but it's possible. But if I can do that, that may change things a little bit. We'll just have to see. Come on, son. Get out of the way. Another thing they did nail, the lap car AI. They don't just let you go, which is nice, but they do yield and stay on the inside like you're supposed to. Occasionally, they do wash up the track, get inside of you, which is very realistic. And even if, because if they're a lap car and if you come off the corner on the outside of them, like, you know, and you're still behind them, they don't come up to the wall. They give you that, as you see the 25 there, giving me tons of room on the outside. So that's a really nice feature for them to add, that they don't race you as if it's for position. They know they're a lap down and race accordingly. But if they are racing with another car for position, they don't give a shit about you, which is how it should be. So they did a really good job in general with the AI. This AI saw me diving to the inside and said, all right, have it. So yeah, they did a really good job with that. So in my current situation where I'm trying to save tire as best I can and not get chased down by the leaders, because I still got half a race to go here. Well, 50 to go now, a third of a race to go. It is quite nice to not be getting run over by lap cars. I'm sure we have not seen the end of caution flags here, though. I thought they were going to get back into gas faster than they did. They did not. Got about a straightaway lead off the second here, so that's pretty good. I'm feeling good about that. Oh, shit. A little closer to them than I wanted to be there. These guys are running me pretty hard here on the inside. They ducked in behind that car to give me space. Oh, maybe not to give me space. Like I said, the AI, when they're racing for position and they're about to go a lap down, they do not give a shit about you. I'm going to burn my front tires up trying to get around these guys. Tried to pinch him down on the straightaway a little bit here because he's got space off the car behind him. So it's like you're not losing your position because I'm lapping you. Work with me a little bit here. Oh, car spinning right in front of us here. Able to avoid that one as well. I do wish you could do stuff under caution as well. But then again, I mean, you're not pitting. It's late model racing, so. All right, same as last time. We're going to try to get away from these guys as fast as we can. Up on my right rear corner on the way in. Upset my entry a little bit. I have burned my front tires up. This is not good. Still got 30 to go here. Like we said, weird lap count bug thing going on, where they count caution laps but also add 2 to the end. It's just very weird. 30 to go here, so we're going to look to get away from these leaders as quick as we can. It should be enough for us to start getting back into lap traffic again. Oh, something happened back behind us there. Somebody might have been wrecking. Everybody checked up. It seems like they held on to it, but we have got a huge gap. I'm really happy with the setup changes. Like I said, not a super realistic game, but definitely. I mean, the setup changes I made did what I wanted them to. I feel like in a more realistic sim, those changes would have been way overkill for what I was trying to do, but for a game like this, I'd say it's pretty perfect. 25 to go, 24 to go here. I have caught back up to lap cars. Took us about 5 laps to do that. Rewind with the lap cars here. About lost it on the exit of that turn there. Yeah, I'm losing these front tires here pretty bad. There's another caution. I don't know if I'll be able to stay ahead of these guys. Come on now. Man, what are you doing? Both of you guys, you tear the whole front of my car up. Y'all, man. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here, buddy? Shove his ass down the straightaway. Oh, but now you want to get in here and race me? Are you kidding? Oh, I screwed that up. Starting to wait on that late race caution. I know something's going to be coming here. Well, and I just did it. Oh no, he saved it. What? How the hell? I mean, I did barely touch him, but damn, he was almost completely sideways there. Got a good pile of cars up here in front of us. I mean, these guys side by side might even be looking 3 wide going into 3 here. So, how many laps to go? We got 5 to go here. If there's going to be a caution, it's going to happen with this group up in front of us. That's for sure. Late in the race, fighting for position. You see these guys diving down. There's going to be one. That's where it's going to be. Honestly, with the lead that I've got, I might just hang out right the hell here where I'm at and just see what happens. Because I am not trying to get into that shit here. You can have it. Go on by me. These guys, he's trying to push the issue here. You go right on by me. Y'all can get up there and wreck. I'm trying to come away with this checkered flag, son. White flag in the air, one to go. And there it is. Coming to the victory. Yes, sir. It's actually the first one I got in this game, too, so. "30 minutes for a 150 lap race ain't bad." Check it out. We've got our, the replay thing here is pretty damn cool. We're not going to watch the entire race replay, obviously, but check out how it, you know, switches between cameras, everything like that. And it's got kind of a depth of field effect, too. Oh, it's got the camera up in the thing. You can't control the cameras or anything like that. I mean, you can switch to like the chase cam and stuff like that, but the TV camera, you can't control this. It does it kind of on its own. But it definitely does look pretty damn cool. Adrenix is here. What's up, man? Yeah, and it definitely mimics how they do their TV broadcast as well. So it is pretty badass. But yeah, so that's going to be that. Finally got us a win. I was also pretty happy with the way that the difficulty settings and everything leveled out on that. So I think I might pop it up by just a little bit. So we'll go to 101. We'll go up by just 2 because it is surprisingly, it does a lot. Egg, cheese, and chorizo. Oh, hell yeah, man. Eating it up. We had Chick-fil-A for dinner. All right, so I'm not gonna do a championship thing yet, so I'll just pick another track that looks good. Of course, Lucas Oil Speedway being a real track, which is that Lucas Oil Speedway is yeah, in Indiana. Yeah, that's IRP, isn't it? It's got safer barriers and everything. And then this is kind of a Phoenix knockoff, I'm pretty sure. It's only a quarter mile. It's a short ass. There ain't no way in hell that's a quarter mile. Mountain Shadows Speedway. I might have to check this one out. Slinger is wild as hell. I did a race on here. Honestly, I don't want to do that on stream because it might make y'all dizzy. And it is very accurate to the real life track. It is freaking wild. Stafford is pretty cool as well. And then as stated before, most of these are fictional racetracks, which I actually enjoy. That they made up racetracks to be able to, you know, do whatever you want with. So this track is supposedly in Virginia. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be or why it has a scoreboard over there the way it does, but hey. Let's give this, I want to give this Mountain Shadows. Let's give this a try. Haven't even seen it yet. 125 laps. It says it's a quarter mile. It's to be D-shaped like it is. There's no way it's a quarter mile track. Well, it says that, but the lap time is a 9.9. There's apparently like a fair going on over there or something. This is a tiny ass little racetrack. I don't like that. The corners and back straightaway and everything is very, very much like Southside Speedway. But this front D shape, it's too short of a track to have a D shape anything. That's annoying. Because it's just one big, long turn. And you really don't stay. Yeah, so we're just going literally in a circle. Yeah, this place is small as shit, Paige. All right, let's take a look at some of the other tracks. I ain't trying to race on that. Well, we'll go see what old Lucas Oil's all about. One of the real tracks in the game. I'm so upset with it being an SRX game that South Boston, because they ran South Boston last year, that wasn't in the game. I was really hoping for that. And the track that they have in Virginia on here isn't. I don't know what it is. It's what it's based off of. Like I said, the last track is Langley, just with a little bit of banking. Which was nice. I like that last track a lot. This is a big ass racetrack. These guys by me. Seriously, this is a huge ass racetrack for a late model. I can't even judge the corner entry. That's weird. Oh, she does not like to go straight either. What the hell? See if we can get a good one here. You're not all throttle long. Oh! Yeah, this thing does not like to turn. Also, it says I'm a full second off the lap pace. The lap that I hit the wall that hard is the fastest I've run so far. Are you kidding? All right, let's keep trying it here. I got back in the throttle early off that. Well, let's see. Well, I'm pretty much at my rev range there. I was going to see if I might have to mess with the gearing a little bit. That feels pretty good. I can think of a couple of things I could adjust on. Considering how low the banking is, I mean, you really sail it into the first turn. Trying to get my left sides down on the apron at like corner exit to just get enough of a bite up off the corner like that right there. Yeah, that's what it needs. Drive it in like this and then get down and get that bite off the apron right there. Yeah, that got me a 19.6. So I've got a couple of little things to adjust on, but if I can get that bite off the apron, I wonder if the outside's viable. Because I barely let out of the gas at all right there. The outside might be the way around this place, man. Hold on. I keep hitting the wall. Still a 19.7, same damn difference. This is a big ass track, man. What is this, 100? Is this one a 100 lap race? I don't know if I can hold on to a car for 100 laps around here without hitting the wall. And I am damn sure going to qualify for this one. Can't start in the rear here. I'll never get there. All right. Let's see what it does. We're gonna give it a try. There's still no pits. You just like start. You just randomly spawn in. Tell you what, man, you are not off the throttle long at all. That was a 19.2. That's what the hell I'm talking about. This lap's going to be nowhere near as good as that one, but it's turned a lot better. That's what I was looking for. That was back to what I was running earlier, 19.7. This ain't going to be great either. Qualify like they used to at Daytona. I still do that. Back when I was playing iRacing, I still do the old style of qualifying at Daytona. First lap on the outside, then the second lap on the inside. I don't know if there was ever any science that proved that that works, but I've always had good results with it. The car wants me to turn in the corner under throttle, which is weird. I've got to like cut in and then let out. And I'm right back on it. This is going to be a hell of a race right here. Let's go qualify. Let's just see what happens. We're just going to send it. We're just going to send it. And see what the hell happens. Pole is an 18.4. That is me bumping up the difficulty by 2. I went from 99 to 101. And the pole is a second and a half faster than my best lap. Good Lord. Out too long on that one. I haven't even looked at what I got for the first lap. Another 19.2. I'll take it. That's good for 15. I mean, this is going to be one of those races where you want to finish in the top 10. Like I said, I upped the difficulty level. I might have to drop it back down one, so back to 100. 105 being the maximum, which is apparently just absurd. I haven't spent a ton of time with this game, but that's like insanity. So we'll see. We'll see what we get. Starting race number 2 for the night. How many cars we got? Probably 28 again. It's probably just what this series runs at. 25 cars for this one. We did not get a good start. We're going to be racing our ass. It's a 100-lap race. We are going to be racing our ass off for 100 laps. I can tell you that right now. It is not going to be like the last one where we got to chill for a while. And the tire fall off is going to get legit after about halfway through it. Got a really good run off the corner. I don't know if it's worth it. Thank God for this 129 AI driver here. Oh, he hit the outside wall. Yep, this is going to be full focus, driving our ass off for the next 20 minutes here. Another really good run off the corner. So it does seem that you do get raced with these guys. I don't know if drafting plays any factor in the game. In real life, running super late models at this track, you would absolutely be drafting your ass off. I don't know if this game that even plays any effect though. I'll try to drive like it does just in case. Considering the way I'm sucking up to the guys in front of me, though, I'd say it does. I mean, yeah. Pushed the apron a little early there and set me up the track. We're up to 12th. We're halfway up on the field. Leader is already a full straightaway ahead of us, though. Yeah, already 10 laps in. Lap car is not even close to playing a factor. I don't know if there really will be an issue with lap cars in this race, if there's any cautions like there have been. Outside is just not going to do it here. About what I expected. Really good run off the corner that time, so we're just going to have to go with the outside. Send it in there way too deep. Let's see if we can get another run and dive under. I couldn't make it stick. Glad I was not too deep in there because I would have dumped his ass bad. We'll get another really good run here. Oh! Like he had a tire go down or something, man. He was not near anybody and just snapped around on him. Hope that doesn't happen to me. Let's go put us 11th on the restart. We are going to be on the inside. This guy's pulling down. Your ass is going to be down there, bud. I ended up getting back in front. We got the run off the corner here. Oh, I hit that apron again, man. I've done that a couple times right there. And now I'm stuck out on the outside. This is not going to be good. I have got to find a hole here. But I can't drive it in deep to try to make one. Oh, get off me, dude. What are you doing? That's the guy that wrecked earlier. Nobody ever spun out, but we got a caution. I hope it's not me and it sends me to the rear. Damn. That was not good. Any kind of gap we can get here. Got a really good restart that ended up not being a good restart. Well, I did not mean to do that, but if it helps us out, it helps us out. Not able to stick it on the bottom. This thing, I'm actually running pretty damn quick on the outside right here. There you go. Hold on to it. Good save. Oh, is he going to lose it here? Nope. I didn't touch him. That's... All right, I think we were 11th on that earlier restart we had, so we're going to see if we can't get back to the position we were in before. And maybe get some more. One restart on the outside did not help us out very much at all. This track is so fast, man. 125 through the center of the corner. That's crazy. Say almost 140 straightaway speed. I didn't touch that, dude. I did not touch that, dude. He just lost it. He just sailed it in there and around it went. But that sucks because we got 10th, but it puts us on the outside. Let's see if I can't jump to the outside of this dude right off the... Push the issue here and see if we can't get some kind of advantage out of it. push the issue too much. We're able to get back to the bottom. Let's see if we can get a little work in here. These guys are going 3 wide up ahead of us. That's probably not going to be good, but we're going 3 wide right here. Fuck it. Able to make it stick. Can we hold it down? We're still 3 wide in the middle of the straightaway. Kind of driving like an asshole right there. Hey kids, don't do this shit in real life. One of the benefits of racing against AI, sometimes you can be like, all right, let's just throw it in the corner and see what happens. I would have never done that shit. We still got a long way to go here. I need to relax. My hands are starting to hurt. I'm focused in here, man. That's what we said at the start of the race. That this is going to be 100 laps of like non-stop pushing. Shit. Man, I just get down to that apron just a little bit in the center of the corner, and it sends me just like that. It sends me right up the track on exit here. Oh, I got all the way on the apron there. That's not gonna be good. I'm starting to lose the front end on corner exit. This is not going to be good. We still got 60 to go here. 81% on the right front. 86 on the right rear and left front respectively. For a track like this, that's not the worst thing, but I am using up the right front quite a bit. 90 goes around. Hard impact on the outside wall, driver's side. Not what you want to see, but it is what I want to see because it gets me bunched up close to the front of the field. Last time we were able to get out to the outside, which technically should be against the rules because you're supposed to stay in line to the start finish line, but if we're going to have to this time, we were too bunched up. '71 able to get down to the bottom. Good look by them. Oh, right in front of us. Huge. Another spin and impact to the outside wall. Still same position though. We got beat by the car on the inside, so we'll be in the exact same spot on the restart. We might be able to get this jump to the outside here on this one. Oh! Spun the rear tires, front end kicked over hard. Not what we wanted. Did not mean to do that. So sorry to the green machine. He is probably going to come give that back to me. And now's going to be his opportunity because I blew that corner entry there. He played nice. Jay, what's up? Oh, nope, the green car did give it back to me, but it seems like he's played himself. As soon as I can get to a good spot here, Jay, hang on, buddy. 25 months, holy shit, man. What is up, bro? Finally got my hands on a game where I can do some late model racing. They're super late models, they're not late model stock cars, but in an arcade-ish type game like this, it really doesn't make a bit of a damn difference, so I will take it where I can get it. How have you been? You been playing that SWAT tactics game anymore? Because I would have been looking to get something like that, and then I found out about this game, I was like, nope, that's what I'm getting. Caden's back. What's going on, Caden? The messages are starting to get down into the corner where I can't hardly see them. I'll have to kind of redo the way I set my screen up now that I've moved my monitors around. They said not interesting. Understood. That was a fucking intense ass game. Like, you got to be so zoned in on that shit. Zoned in, and I'm telling you, it's upping the difficulty by 2 clicks or whatever, man. These AI cars drive their asses off. Hanging on to a top 5 here so far. We are past halfway. I think, well, for the original lap count. Nope, still got 53 to go. Yeah, they got to fix that. I mean, they're not going to because this game hadn't been touched in 2 years, but it's one way of knowing how many cautions you've had. They add 2 laps every caution, so we've had 6 cautions. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something with my chat window. I'm going to have to change something because if I look down there, I'm going to wreck my shit. Can't read like one word at a time. Grandma, that's no good, Caden. I'm glad, hopefully, glad y'all were able to get us some help. Hopefully that was, we were able to take care of her. Oh, this green car is coming back for revenge from earlier. Look at his ass in the rear view. He's diving it in there. I'm gonna let him go. I did not mean to do that to you earlier, but look, I'm gonna do it to him again on accident. Damn, he's doing it on the outside, making it work. So glad I was finally able to find me a game where I can do some late model racing on stream, man. Y'all have no idea how long. Because iRacing has been the only option for the longest time, and I'm not doing that with the controller. And I did find out they do have AI that works with late models on all the short tracks now, so I could be doing what I'm doing right now in a actual like simulator with a true late model stock car at real life racetracks, laser scanned real life racetracks. But I don't want to get a wheel right now and everything like that. I mean, I could be doing that with the controller, but with this existing, you know, single player, fun AI, you know, this is, you know, this will get the job done for now. Scratch that itch. It's the fun time. Not gonna lie, it looks a little better than iRacing as far as the visuals for the stream goes. So happy for that part as well. Caution in a while. With my luck, it's gonna be my ass here in a little while. That is the caution. See, all I had to do was talk about it. God damn it. She got loose up on me, up off the corner, chase it up the track, into the wall we go, and now we got a car right on us. Started getting into lap cars now, but they are about a corner, probably a full straightaway ahead of us here. Yeah, full straightaway ahead. 38 to go, so hopefully we can catch a caution. Get this car in front of me, maybe when we get to the lap traffic I'll be able to gain some ground on it. If I could get 5th place before we can catch a caution and restart on the inside, we might be able to make something happen here. This car is starting to settle into the tire wear a little bit. I don't know how much fuel. Oh, there you go. Is that for position? No, not for position. So we're still going to be 6th on the restart. Damn it. All right, I'm going to try to force the issue and get to the bottom here if I can. That was way aggressive of a move, but 30 to go. But the way the leaders have been running, I had to send it. I got to get track position where I can. have a pass for the lead here to the inside. Maybe they get the run going down the back stretch. Battle for the lead is going to look good for me in the 71 here. Give us the opportunity to get up there. Another push off the corner. Gonna be able to make the move here. Got the run. Can we make it stick going into 3? She does stick on the bottom side. Hell yeah. Top 3 so far. 28 to go. Can we get to the top 2? We are, if the race goes green to the finish, we are not going to get to lap cars by the end of it, so it's going to be on straight up speed. Touch the apron, that's going to push me way up on the outside here. '71 is not about to let me go either. Get back into the rhythm with my throttle control here. Oh, I got you, Caden. I see what you're saying. We might have found our difficulty zone here because I can't get these guys, but I'm not losing them either. So that means the AI is rocking right at my skill level, pretty much. And as I get better at the game and figuring out what it looks for in the setup of the cars, I might be able to squeeze a little bit more performance out and be able to win races like this. So I think we might have found our difficulty zone. I might end up doing like a 10-race championship thing that the game has available. Maybe run 2 races a night or something like that. There you go, 2 races a night, be like a 5-day championship, so I can do it all week. So we play this game for like 2-3 hours and then switch over to something else. So maybe next week we can do that. Just under 20 to go here, not making up any ground on these guys. However, the car's back in the pack. Do cause a caution. This puts me on the inside for the restart. We are starting to see those lap cars up in the distance, so they could play factor as well. I thought we wouldn't get back to them by the end of the race, but it looks like here in about 5 laps, we'll be on them. So about 10 to go, we'll be dealing with lap traffic. at that. Lap cars side by side in front of the leader. We might have the opportunity to make up some ground here. Leader is able to get by him on the outside. Second place not having any easier time with it. The car got loose on me right there coming off the corner. Had to chase it up the track. Tires probably not happy at this point. Yeah, 51%. And we did tag our right front corner there. I was probably from running the back of that car earlier, actually. 50% on the right front. So we are cooking these things pretty good. Oh! Lap car goes around, and there is our late race caution. And we are going to be in third on the restart. Ooh, boy. Let's see what we can get here. See if we can push the issue going into turn one, because that's going to be about our only shot at it. So I kind of just cheated my ass off because I beat the leader to the line on the restart. And that is a big no-no, but I also know this game doesn't have black flags, so fuck you. Oh, shit. All right, what are we coming to 10 to go? 11. Three wide across the start finish on the restart. That is very, very much against the rules. I wanted to get a little bit of a jump and get to his inside corner going into the first turn. I did not intend to be nose to nose with him at the start finish. He's going to get the run on me underneath, though. I did not get a good entry into that turn. Oh, and they're going to hang me out to dry here on the outside. This is not going to be good. Got into me on the way in the corner. Yep, I got a bad entry on that one turn, and that had them push me out. Might be able to get back in on the 71 here. But my front end, man, I cannot turn. Neither can the 71. 71's pushing up the track as well. Can we get a dive to the inside? No. And that is quite possibly the last run I'm going to get at that. How many laps have we got? 7 to go? Yeah, the front end of this car is gone. Front end of the cars around me are all gone. Yep, that's going to be the end of it for this one, unless there's another caution. We are going to be riding right where we're at. Possibly going to have to fight with fourth here. This car will not turn anymore. Drives all the way up into my door. We're down to 45% on the right front here. She's not happy. One more restart, we might have a shot at it. But it looks like third is going to be it. I'll take a top 3 finish any day. Especially in a race like this one, man. Fourth place gaining on us here. I ain't letting him have shit, I can tell you that right now. Then I fucked up and overdid it. Oh, we're going to have a fight for this last lap. White flag in the air. He got to my bumper. He's not going to get a run off of 2. I will take third place after that race, man. Hell yeah. I'll take that shit. Woo, boy. I was an intense ass 100 laps. Yeah. Good grief, I need to drink. Keto, what's going on? All right, Caden said he had a long message update. Oh shit, perfect. That's not good. Not getting circulation or whatever. Yeah, they got to get that figured out. That's definitely not good. See, we were definitely in for it here early in the race. I'm going to shove that dude up. No, I did not mean to do that. This is a pretty badass game right here, man. Not gonna lie. Car was driving like shit early on. It definitely came in like 10 laps into the race and then held on to like the last 20 laps and then drove like shit after that. I was just saying hi, just letting him know I was there, you know? I might have to turn, the game is a little loud. I might turn it down a little bit. Yeah, she definitely might be doing too much. That's for sure. Caden, you ain't lying there. That is very possible. Yep, I will take a third place spot right there. We'll go to the settings and turn it down just a little bit. We'll just go 2 on everything. Oh, right. Eldora is on this game, but that's only for the like dirt sprint cars and stuff like that, and they are legitimately fucking impossible to drive. I could try a dirt late model. They do have stadium trucks in this game too, which I actually haven't tried that yet. We might try that here in a minute. Let's see what a dirt late model does. We'll check out Eldora and see what's up. I haven't even done like my paint scheme or whatever on this, which actually has, as it sits, doesn't look terrible, but I could probably do some work with it. But we'll rock this for now. Let's take a look at Eldora. What other tracks have they got? At Knoxville. Couple of like indoor tracks. This is like a damn, like a baseball stadium that they've set it up in. There's a shitload of dirt tracks in this game. What the fuck? It's like all dirt tracks. This is crazy. All right, maybe just the track that I was running drove like shit. All right, well, let's do a dirt late model at Eldora and just see what it feels like. I don't know anything about setting up a dirt late model either. I also don't know what gearing they run. I'm pretty sure it's only got, it's a Power Glide probably, yes. It's only got 2. Holy shit. See, it'd be nice if it was like CarX where it kind of looked into the turn for you. Because you don't have analog with this, you can only look left or right. You can get the driver's seat view here, but that's not much better. I mean, it just... It doesn't slide right. Like the dirt race for a primarily dirt racing game, it drives like hot dog shit on dirt tracks. It's a really, really bad dirt racing game. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like the way that the dirt tracks feel with those trophy trucks are probably fucking awesome. But this is horrible. It's just really, really bad. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, this is a horrible dirt racing game. And from all the reviews and everything that I read, I mean, everybody said that, and I knew that going into it. I bought this game for the super late models, which turns out to be awesome. This is fucking horrible. I can't do anything with this. Oh my god, it's like the counter steering shit is, or not counter steering, but like the slide is done automatically. Like the game is sliding the car. This is horrible, dude. Yeah, this is so bad. This is one of the worst dirt racing experiences I think I've ever had in a video game ever. This is so bad. I'm kind of starting to get a feel for what they want. But it's not, it's, the front is way too fucking grippy. Wonder, let's go see what the setup gives you options for. I don't know shit about dirt cars as far as tuning setup goes, because much like you know, like with the drifting stuff, it's its own world 100%, and I know late model stocks, and that's about it. So I mean, I can get a feel for what it wants in the corners, but then when you get to the straightaway, and it's like it just drives itself right into the wall, and it doesn't make a damn difference what you do. It just hooks to the right and drives straight into the wall, no matter what I do with the steering. I mean, I was hard left right there. Also could probably get a little bit more final gear out of it. And it just, yeah, it just does that. All right, let's look. All right. So, like a drift car, we'll get some more wheel lock out of it here. Tire compound. Ah-ha-ha! That's probably going to make it feel more like what I would expect. Let's go 51% on the front weight. Left weight, we'll leave. Loosen it up. little, but see, I feel like the cross in a dirt car is going to be opposite. Or do they measure it? Do they measure it off the opposite corner? Because the way the car sits, do they measure cross weight on the opposite angle, the other way? That's going to be my guess. Let me go up a half turn, or 0.5% on that and see what that does. I don't know enough about the track bar settings to fuck with that any. So let's just try that. Let's try adjusting the ballast around a little bit, give it a little bit more wheel lock, and changing that tire compound and see what that does. We'll find out. It hooks back to the right so hard. Maybe I need to go the other way with the wheel lock. I think that tire compound change made a huge difference. Fuck, man. Well, there's no cushion at all because it's like nobody told them they were making a dirt racing game. And there's no fucking, dynamic track conditions or anything like that. So you can't even develop a cushion. Speaking of which, another game that I've been wanting to check out lately is MX Bikes. It's a motocross and supercross like simulator type game. I've been wanting to check that out. It's the straightaways. I've gotten a feel for what they're looking for in the corners. But then you get to the straightaway and the car just hooks right and goes to the wall. I actually have to pull some final gear out. That is frustrating as shit that the car just drives itself into the wall coming off the corner. It doesn't make a damn difference what you do. Caden says he does street stock stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, the cross weight on that is going to be measured. I mean, I would assume they measure it the same way. But I just know dirt late models are so they're so weird. I love them. They're so weird. All right, let's go happy medium. Let's put it there. And then our rear end, we want to go the other way, so we'll do a 480. And then let's try to keep let's try that. Let's just see what this does. I wish they had like street stocks in those games, man. Because that would go way back. Because those are the original developers that did Dirt to Daytona. Of course, they ran those dirt street stock cars. It'd be pretty awesome for them to have that in this game as well. It's just... the counter steering is just bad. It just doesn't work right. That's all there is to it. I mean, I line the thing up into the corner, it overcorrects, so I go back to the left, and the car just keeps turning to the right, even though I've got the steering wheel full to the left. I need to get one of those things that puts my like controller on the stream so y'all can see. Well, and hell, y'all know, I mean, we play enough Car X, we do enough drifting. I know how to hold a fucking car sideways, like, especially a car that's built for it. So it's just really frustrating the way this is driving. And it doesn't help when another car drives up under you and sends you up into the wall. Yeah, it's really bad. I want to try those trophy trucks though. I want to see what that's all about. But it's also driving me nuts. Like they can't have fucked this up this hard on a game essentially built off of 2 Tony Stewart dirt track racing games. They cannot have fucked it up this bad. So it's gotta be something in the setup. It's just the fucking thing is just hooking to the right so hard. I'm going the wrong way on my gear ratios, aren't I? Alright, let's try a 410 rear, see how that does. I don't know enough about dirt cars. I know it ain't supposed to drive like this. I just don't know enough about setting them up. Fuck off, man. I wonder if I can't do something with the left rear shock, because it's almost like I come up off the corner and the left rear's not on the ground. So then the car settles and sits down, and that's where your rear stagger picks up. And it's hooking the front end of the car out into the wall. Now, I don't think this game does that much simulating, so I don't feel like that's a thing, but that's what it feels like is happening. Yeah, this game, it's just really, it's horrible. The dirt racing is just awful in this game, which is hilarious because it's a dirt racing game, first and foremost. That's so funny. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's put a shitload of left rear spring in it. There. Let's just cheese the thing and see what it does. Just go like way too aggressive with it. It's the setup doesn't make a damn difference. You come out of the corner and the motherfucker just sets up and hooks itself right into the outside wall, no matter what you do. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's so bad. All right, let's try to run a heat race and just see what the hell happens. I'll probably wreck everybody in it, but I mean, the changes we made so far, when it like wants to do it, when it actually reacts to the steering, it's driving better than when we started. And the counter steering isn't as bad as it was. Like that was pretty smooth right there, but same thing. You get out to the straightaway and it just rides itself right up into the wall. I mean, here, let me cut under coming off the corner and ride up the middle of the straightaway. But then that burns your entry for the next turn. Maybe I can angle it this way and then kick it. We'll try that. So that's how I'm going to try to run it, is coming off the corner low, but it still wants to hook. I mean, that's, y'all saw how low I came off that corner. And it literally just like, it's like there's a magnet in the outside wall and it just drives you right up into it. I'm like tense in my shoulders from like, I'm trying so hard to get it to do. I'd love to hear from somebody that does a lot of like rally simulation, you know, like hardcore rally sim stuff and dirt racing on iRacing and stuff like that, because I know that's improved a lot since they implemented it. But I'd love to hear from somebody like that to see what this is. To me, this feels horrible. This is just bad. I can't wait to try these trophy trucks. The way that the dirt physics in this game, oh, apparently I hit a decent lap. The way the dirt physics in this game feels, though, like, the trophy trucks are going to be hilarious. I can't wait for that. That's going to be fun as shit. All right, let's just go for a heat race. Fuck it. I'm not even going to qualify. I'm going to just start at the back. Where did it put me? Why am I back on the track? The pole is a 13.3, and I ran a 13.9 on that last lap, which obviously I'm not going to hit that every time, but let's run a qualifying lap. Fuck it. We'll do the same thing. Down low, off the corner, send it up high, kick it out. We'll just do that every time. Got a horrible entry in that turn, but this thing drives like shit, man. 9th out of I don't know how many cars, but 9th, okay. Heat 1, all right. Starting 3rd in the first. We might be driving this hunk of shit somewhere. Let's see. Let's fucking get it. Maybe I will have to go put an actual livery on this one. Heat 1. Top 5 advance to the A main. Dude, look at this game, though. The graphics are seriously... I wish Reshade would work with this. This could be a battle right here, boy. Oh, and there it goes. Just driving me into the... I was turning to the left at that point, coming off the corner. And it just hooked me up in the outside wall like I turned into it. And I wrecked the fuck out of that guy. I had nothing. He just... I mean... Once he was on my nose, I couldn't do anything. Jeez, man. This is so bad. For fuck's sake, dude. Completely let out of the throttle, hooked to the left, and the game just slid me right into him. Okay, well, when I let out of the throttle any other time, it just wants to rotate me into the left. So what? It's so bad. This is the worst dirt racing game I have ever played. What the fuck? Kate says I had Tony Stewart's all. Yeah, the one that came out before this. So it's drives. I mean, you're watching. You can see. Obviously, you don't know what controller inputs I have, but you know this shit ain't right. So yours doesn't run like this? This is horrible. It's so fucking bad. Fuck off! What? Oh! I'm just gonna dive bomb the fucking first turn. Fuck this. Didn't even have a chance to. It's so fucking bad. Can I start on the inside now? I mean, I went into the turn full lock to the left and the car didn't even think about it. It just kept driving straight. Like, what's the point of a racing game if your steering inputs don't dictate what the car does? piece of fucking shit. This is a piece of shit fucking game. I had a fucking run on that lead group, and the car just decided to start going straight in the middle of the turn. Full throttle on the gas. I mean, if anything, if it was in any situation, the car should be rotating to the inside, especially the way the chassis are built for dirt late models. There's no situation in which the car is going to like where a drift car will just set and it'll grip up on the counter steer and just straighten itself out. A dirt late model will never do that. That will never happen. Like I don't even understand how the fuck this shit got through playtesting. And it's crazy because the asphalt racing is so fucking good in this game. It's so much fun and it's responsive and it does what you expect. Like, also, why is the dirt surface like yellow now? It's like fucking sand. And I can't even touch the cars around me or they spin out. Like, what? I know how to do it, Caden. I just haven't done it. I've actually already got the plugin installed. I don't like the way it looks. I need to get there's another one that has like an actual graphic of a PlayStation controller. That's the one I want. I just need to go get it. But this is the only game that I play with controller as well, so I would basically have to turn that graphic off. Oh my god, I can't even touch these other cars without them spinning out. No, dude, you're good. I was letting you know. Yeah, this is the only controller game that I play. I can't think of any other game I play with controller on stream, other than flying my drone around in CarX. Oh my god, that's so frustrating, dude. I can't do anything. I cannot do anything. I hope tonight is the night that one of the developers of this game gets bored and they're like on Twitch. So they're like, oh, I wonder who's playing that old game that I worked on. It's fucking terrible, dude. Y'all need to call up Dale Earnhardt Jr. It's horrible. It's terrible. That dude just wrecked himself across my nose. Call up Dale Earnhardt Jr., call up Jeff Burton, call up Kevin Harvick. I think Harvick's involved. I don't know. Call up some of those motherfuckers and make a game for the Cars Tour. Make me a late model stock car short track racing game for the Cars Tour. Because the super late model driving physics in this game are incredible. And if there is any type of short track Saturday night racing that needs to be captured in a video game, it is the Cars Tour. And then you can include both the late model stock cars, the pro late models, which are basically super late models with limited engines in them. And then you can grab any feeder series. You can do street stocks, you can do all kinds of shit and make you a game that's just like Dirt to Daytona or whatever. And you can start out with 4-cylinder front wheel drive cars, work your way up street stocks into the pro lates and into the late model stock cars in the Cars Tour. Boom. That's what they need to be doing, because the super late model racing in this game is absolutely awesome. It's just the right blend of arcade, but with enough hardcore sim type element to it to be good for anybody. Graphically, it's fine, and I'm sure with whatever they do, the only problem is the Unity game, and I'm sure they don't want to develop for Unity going into next year. I'm also in complete Twisted Metal mode right now. I'm going to win this race. I'll be damned. Like, I'm going to kill every other driver on this track. I'm going to win this race. I've got such a lead. All I'm doing, because I've damn near wrecked everybody earlier, all I'm doing is as soon as it wants to do that shit where it hooks me in the outside wall, I just let go of the controller. I drop the throttle, I drop the steering, I drop everything. I let the car settle and then start driving it. Like right there, I just let go of everything, let it reset, and start driving again. Depending on the development costs and everything like that, like, I don't know how those contracts work out, but if SRX was able to do it, I tell you what, I bet you Dale Jr. would jump the fuck all over the place if the people that made Dirt to Daytona could make him a Cars Tour game. Like, he'd lose his fucking mind. And the marketing that would do for the Cars Tour, I just need to, God, if I could just get that motherfucker on the phone. Because I want to get them my graphic shit for the streams for their races. But I got to be like, yo, you have got to call these guys up. They can build you a game. I start 21st in the A main. This is going to be a goddamn demolition derby. Watch this shit right here. I'm starting in the back of the A main. This is going to be a dumpster fire of a race. How many laps? 60 laps. Jesus Christ. I barely even touched that dude. This is going to take so long. We got this. We got this. We're going to get there. I just want a top 10. If I can get a fucking top 10, I'll be happy. Motherfuckers are driving me up into the wall. Look at him just driving straight in the side of me like I'm not here. I mean, what can I do? Like, oh, it's so bad. I do like that little effect, how you know. I mean, that's so, dude, it's so fucking frustrating. You're just driving the car, minding your own business, and then it's like the magnet on the outside wall activates and just sucks you right into it. And it's also frustrating that you can't touch the cars around you. This is going to take all goddamn night. Yeah, this is quite possibly genuinely one of the worst dirt racing games ever made. Alright, see, I finally get a good run in the fucking caution. Come on, man. Because I have to go to the rear on the restart, or it's gonna be it's gonna be a wreck. So I have to go to the rear, let this piece of shit car settle out, find my line, then start to drive back through them. And then if you even look at one of these cars funny, they spin out. Anytime today, pile of shit. I can't do fucking anything, man. There is no universe that would have spun that car out. Like, I very lightly touched on his door. I was gonna ride into the next turn with him. And he just goes, "Whoa." Terrible. So bad, dude. It's so bad. And no, what the fuck was that, dude? I'm full lock to the left, and this car just drives straight into the front of his car. I don't understand. Like, why are they manipulating the physics of the cars like this? Because they don't do that for the asphalt racing. It's like they couldn't get the physics engine right to do what they wanted to do on dirt, so they just like force push the cars around like it's fucking Star Wars. Why? Why are you spinning out? We're door to door, and I can't wait to race the stadium trucks, dude. I'm getting a motherfucking top 10 in this race if I have to wreck every car on the track. This is so irritating, dude. Oh, they can drive up into the side of me and it's fine, but I drive in the side of them and around they go, and now we're in 23rd. So, this is such a dog shit fucking game, dude. And it's all, that's the other thing too. It's like they're two completely separate video games. Like, this super late model racing is unbelievably good. Like, it is so much, it was worth the money. I paid $30 for this fucking game. Like, just the super late models are worth that. And there's only like 10 tracks. 10 tracks in the in a super late model series, and that's it. And it was worth the money. And this is hysterically awful. Have we completed a lap in the last 15 minutes? $33 to go. Yeah, so they're counting caution laps weird. Why did he spin out? Fuck off, man. If I could get 3 laps, I could make some moves. We can't even complete 1 lap. So that was 33 to go. We did not complete a lap before the caution came out. Let's see what it says now. Well, the leaders completed a lap, so it should be 32 to go. 31, so they lose a lap. So you lose a lap under caution every time. And now I'm going to be fucking 20. This game is a pile of shit, dude. This might be the first game on Steam I ever leave a review for. Just to tell people, like, you have to get this game for the super late models. Do not touch anything else because you'll uninstall it. Can't fucking do anything. I swear I cannot do anything. It's killing me, man. What the fuck, dude? Car in front of me locks the brakes up on the restarts and I lose. I go to the back. The car in front of me locks the brakes up in the restart, and I go to the rear. And we're going to go to caution for that. And I wish you could change settings like mid-race, because I would just turn cautions off and see where I can get. Because I bet you I could pull a top 10 out of this race, realistically. But I never even get the opportunity to do anything. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. What the fuck was that? What's up, Jealousy? This is the worst. I bought this game so I could race the super late models. and it's fucking amazing, and it's so great, and I'm having fun. But wanted to check out some of the dirt cars and stuff like that, see what it's all about. And this is by far the worst dirt racing game ever made, by a fucking long shot. It is awful. This is seriously, without a doubt, the worst dirt racing game ever made. Like, for example, notice that's part of it right there, but notice the laps in the top left. What was it, 102? Yeah, this is a 60-lap race. Caution laps don't count, but they do count, so it counts one caution lap and then adds 2 caution laps to the end of the race. So now it's 104. So we have run 88 laps in a 60-lap race. And then, like, nothing happens and the caution comes out. I think I've completed at most 3 consecutive laps in this race the whole time. It's horrendous. None of the physics are right. The driving is horrible. The cars are horrible. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I want a top 10. That's all I want. I want to squeeze a top 10 out of this so we can be done. And because the game has trophy trucks, like stadium trucks, and I want to try, because the way that the dirt physics are for these cars, which is fucking horrible, is going to be awesome for that. So I'm kind of excited to check that out. You can't do anything. There's no reason for that. There's no reason for that. So bad, dude. This game is so bad. If I could get 3 or 4 consecutive laps in and actually be able to get a run, I could get in the top 10. I know it. What the fuck, dude? And also, why am I in last now? Like, lost 10 places in 2 laps. For what? Like, it's so bad. And then on the fucking restart, the car in front of you locks the fucking brakes up. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Caution for what? For me passing somebody? I finally have the opportunity to pass somebody and the fucking caution comes out every time. Fucking giant pile of shit, man. I did wreck that last one on purpose. I'm getting in the top fucking 10 if it kills me. I should be in 11th. That's horse shit. I should be in 11th on the inside. That's terrible. Getting in the top, I swear to God. I'll wreck every motherfucker. What? Are you serious, dude? Dude, that is bullshit. No. That is fucking bullshit, dude. Garbage. This is going to be the first game I ever write a review for on Steam. Worst dirt racing game ever made. And that is hard to do. That is hard to do. The worst dirt racing game ever. All right, let's see what these trophy trucks are all about. Obviously, you don't do circle tracks in a trophy truck, so... Palm Tree Motorsports Park, Rocky Pines, Shadeville. Oh, this one looks kind of cool. All right, let's see what this is all about. So the way that the dirt physics were for the late models, this shit right here should be awesome. And these do have 4 speeds. All right. Drives like it's a little kid's teeter-totter. What the fuck? Okay, so... Same problem. It's the exact same problem. You're counter steering into the dirt, you're doing your thing, you're sideways, it's feeling it, and then all of a sudden the motherfucker just hooks to the right. And then like right there, the car started turning to the right, and I was still like, I was trying to go straight because I was gonna like sling it in there. And it just starts turning forward. And obviously I have none of the fucking driving assists on or anything like that. mean, you look at the way it's erratically flopping around the screen. Like, y'all have been watching me play, like, Forza, for example. We do our rally shit on Forza. Y'all have been watching me do that for 2 years now. Like, obviously I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, this is a horrible dirt racing game. This is definitely better than the late models. But it's still really, really bad. I mean, for hell, we've got a direct one-to-one comparison now because we've got the trophy trucks that we race in Forza. And that's the most arcadey game of them all, and it runs better than this. All right, let's try a race. I'm not gonna qualify or anything like that because I don't feel like fucking with it. Holy shit, that's a lot of trucks. But see, like in something like this, having cautions on is going to be a waste too. I should have turned them off when we started. Because if it does cautions like a regular race, this is never going to finish. I can't get off of him. I can't, like... These are also not trophy trucks. These are like jacked up four-wheel drive trucks. Okay. I'm not gonna keep wasting my time on this shit. This is the worst dirt racing game ever made in all history, and I will never touch them again. That's the end of it. We're gonna do some real racing. Let's see what this Eastern Hills, supposedly in Virginia, quarter mile track, short as fuck. Let's see what we're looking at with this one. Y'all can see what this game is really about. Ahead and check on this setup stuff right off the jump. I already know we're going to drop that by a little bit. We'll run 39.5 on cross, especially for a quarter mile track like this. Drop the tire pressure to 22 on the right front, 1 on the right rear. Put some fucking hella camber in the left front and drop the spring down to 310. 60 rear. Let's try. Let's also try to figure out what track that they're trying to mimic here. Ha! So what this is right here, this is if all of the Virginia racing short tracks, all the Virginia short tracks got together and had a baby. That's what this is. This is hilarious. It's got the track length and flow of Southside Speedway. It has the width and the like the lines painted on the track of Langley. It has the banking of South Boston and the like grandstand / arena type feel of Dominion, and of course it's got the curb on the inside because Dominion is also a road course. That's fucking hilarious. It's got inside fencing. What even is that? And there's like a fair going on. And the setup feels good right off the jump, too. Those little adjustments I made off the start. Probably take a little bit more cross out of it. It doesn't want to turn up off the corner, really. But I don't want to hurt the, because my entry is pretty good right now. Running sub 10. So what is this going to be, a 200 lap race? A little love tap, just shoving him around the track a little bit. Honestly, I probably need to work on passing cars with the way this track is. See what the look is for it. I guess you dive in under and get the run off the straight. He doesn't like to come off the corner, I can tell you that. Let's see. Let's try that, see how that feels. This is such a tiny ass little track, dude. This is awesome. All right, let's see how that helped my corner exit. Exit a lot better, entry not so much. Exit actually is perfect now. Entry is not good at all, which means I've got to roll in the center is not feeling wonderful. And it's also going to wear my right front out. Yeah, that's worse than what it was. All right, let's sheesh. Yeah, it's not happy at all. Schulte, what's up? Slowing down. Yeah, that's what you have to do on a quarter-mile track. Good grief, this little place is tiny. Let's see, let's drop. I'm not touching the brakes at all. That might help set the car, though, honestly, if I just tap the brake on entry. Let's run the track bar up an inch and see what that does. And also, I had that, I moved the rebound, and I want to put that back. The wall's out, yeah. I'm sure the right side of the car will love that. All right, let's see what we got. Entry's a lot happier, rolls the center pretty decent. Exit I can work with. I can fight it. And that's gonna, I mean, as the tires wear, that's gonna come in as we go as well. And the rear end's gonna loosen up on exit as we burn fuel. I don't know if they actually calculate that or not. Pit stops are not a thing in this game, so. There's definitely going to be some caution flags in this one, though. I can tell you that. And I bet you I'm going to be one of them. I love the big, giant Mario Kart curbs on the inside of the corner, though. That's hilarious. This track is awesome. And double yellow lines like it's Daytona. Sorry, bud. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Let's qualify. Let's just see where we come out in qualifying. A 9.7, and my best was a 9.7. I'll probably qualify in the top 5. I'll have to put down a fucking heater of a lap, though. Not good. Hopefully this one's better. still not good. 2 shitty laps. I did not do good on that. Yeah, 13th. Be halfway back. Let's go get interesting here. My first lap was a 9. What the fuck? Oh, my first lap was a 9 something. All right. Stretch the hands out here a little bit. And this, I'm moving. I'm rotating. I got to figure that out too. I should have done that today. I'll fix that tomorrow. And after I'm done here in a minute, I'm gonna get to work. I've been digging at my stream graphics stuff. I think I finally settled on something that I want. So I've got some work to put in on that tonight. I might not stream tomorrow. And see about getting that put together and fixing on everything that I want to with the stream. So we'll see. All right, let's crank it up here. Late model racing at a fake Virginia racetrack that is basically all of the tracks in Virginia got together and had a big orgy and had a baby racetrack, and this is what it is. This is pretty fun. So let's see what happens here. We are starting on the inside. We're going to take it really... Oh, something happened. We spun the tires here. The 79 spun the tires on the restart. Or the start, I guess. Got us all choked up back here. That's all right. It's a 150 lap race. We got plenty of time. One car washed up on me there. I would say I gave him plenty of room on the inside. I mean, it's just night and day difference compared to the dirt racing. This is it's so competitive. The way that the AI races is so... Oh, he didn't like that. See, they've got like some personality to them. Like, they're competitive as hell. They feel the tire wear as much as you do, and you can see it. They get loose on corner exits sometimes. Like, it's just... It's just night and day difference compared to the dirt racing. I mean, the physics and all, like, the adjustments that I made... I don't know. I mean, we can't, it's obviously not super hyper realistic by any means, but I mean, the adjustments I made to the car were in the ballpark of what they should have done. The visuals, the sounds, like they nailed it, man. It's so good. And that's why how bad the dirt racing is so fun. It's so bad because look at how good this is. This is incredible. I mean, the only other game that captures the feeling of late model racing is iRacing. There's nothing else there's no other game that's ever done it. So, I mean, that's a hell of a feat for them to be able to capture this feeling of late model short track racing. It's so hard to do. And they have absolutely nailed it. And then turn around and completely shit the bed on the dirt racing side of things is so funny to me. I overdrove the fuck out of that corner. Where's the leader at? Leader's like a good half lap ahead of me here. Oh, shit. That's not good. Did they hang on to it? They hung on to it out there. They are not going to be happy with me. Oh, he just like locked up the brakes on corner entry there. That probably fucked the nose of my car up. Yeah. I'm able to beat the hell out of all these guys through the center of the corner. Granted, a bunch of these are probably lap cars. I've got to avoid any risk of damaging the front end of the car anymore here. I need to start riding on the outside of these lap cars. That's the second time you've done that to me, dude. You do it one more time. Third time's the charm there, bud. Now I'll let you know. See, you know now. With your little AI brain, you've been informed of what's going on here. I'm having to football the hell out of these corners. Come on, man. I tore up the whole nose of my car doing that. I wish the in-car camera didn't suck so bad. A little bit further back would be nice. But the hood cam is pretty sick. I'll take it. The audio in this game is so good. Doing, bro? I can't believe we're about 40 laps into this. There hasn't been a caution yet. Oh, that's why he pushed up into me. That other car dropped to his inside. We were 3 wide through there. I didn't know that. See, that's why you need spotters. Because if I knew I was 3 wide on the outside, I'd have gave him more space. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, it wasn't really anybody's fault. That was kind of a racing deal there. I was on that outside corner, and he pushed up into me, and I couldn't get back off of him. Whoa! He just dive bombed the fuck out of me. Whoa, shit! I don't know what that guy spun out for. Guys are getting a little aggressive with their moves here. And then this guy spins the tires on the restart. My front, I'm gonna need a whole new front clip after this one. Jeez. Fold the front horns in on it just from running in the back of people. All right, I'd let you know 3 times. I'm gonna move your ass next time. All right, that's what I thought. How is the 71 back to me again? Let's see if we can start cranking some laps here and get to these leaders. Already finished 3rd in one race tonight. Don't want it happening again. I want that trophy. Oh, lap cars are going to slow these guys up for sure. Exactly what we needed. Can I get the second before the caution comes out? Can I get the lead before the caution comes out? I didn't see it. Did the leader spin that guy? I didn't see it. Whew. Outside on the restart for the lead. Now I don't have to worry about the car in front of me spinning tires. Drag races got into the first turn. Got doored by the car on the inside. It's definitely going to take some lap cars for me to get back to this guy, man. He's quick. I can beat him on corner entry, but he gets me on exit. And if I get a better entry so I can get a good exit, we run the same. So like if I dive bomb it, I can catch him a little bit. Four cars looking to get back to me here. Let him go for now. Leader's getting backed up here with these lappers. I gotta stop fucking with this guy on the inside. Get the fuck out of my way. A lot of ground to make up here. Four going for a pass on the lead here. Nowhere really to go. Shit, that was close. Tried to split the gap. Can we get underneath? Oh, the leader spins himself out. Off the nose of the 4 in second. Oh boy. And now we've got the lead with a tore up ass car. But we are not going to spin the tires on the restart, and we are out of there. $71 to go still. We're just past halfway. My car is getting a little floaty. Probably because the tires are worn and the temps are down for being under caution. And I pulled a crossover on the 4. Oh, car on my inside. I can see him come up. Yeah. Up there. Can't talk. He dove bomb that in there for the corner. All right, we got to start hitting our marks. So when I get to these lap cars, I cannot let them hold me up because that's what got the leaders back to me in the first place. And then it got the leaders over aggressive and they wrecked their damn selves. Tore the front of my car up in the process. Front of my car is fucked up. Because of shit like that. These guys are just like stopping in the middle of the corner. I mean, he just like parked the thing, right? We'll stop and get something from the concession stand? What the fuck? Oh! 83 just dumped the car in front of him. Got tired of dealing with him. Got in the corner and sent him on around. The front of my car is so fucked up. Okay. I was gonna say, he had like a whole fucking lane there on the inside of the track. Still managed to get up inside of me. That's all right. I'll take the space. I'm out of here. 50 to go. I don't know, man. As far as these late models go, I might could stand to click the difficulty one higher And then I think it'll be at the limit of at least what I'm capable of at 102 out of 105. As smooth as we can with these lap cars here. That's been the problem for us lately, is they're so damn slow. They like stop in the center of the corner. That's why the front of my car looks like it does, because they do shit like that. The way this track is, if you try to pass them on the outside, you get stuck out there for so long, and the leaders were second place breathing down my neck. Come on, dude. Get the fuck out of here. We'll take a restart. Fuck it. I ain't putting up with the damn lap cars doing that shit. I'd just rather re-rack them and try to run away from these guys. Put some heaters in. See if we can't walk away from these motherfuckers. Schulte say, take those cars out. He got on my fucking nerves. These lap cars need to be up and out of my damn way. If you're gonna park your shit in the middle of the corner, do it in the outside lane where I'm not at. That was my fault. Well, I overdrove that entry. That's not going to be good. That's going to put second right on me. Can't text and drive. Yep, I'm not even going to try looking over there. Hang on. All right, what do you say? Right? Well, honestly, that's not games. I'd do that to a motherfucker on a real track, too. I am not a fan of lap cars being in the way. That almost caused a massive wreck at the track this weekend. Very long story and hard to explain, but yeah, I know it was probably a younger driver. I'd have to look into it, but I'm sure their spotter told them, you know, leaders are coming, just like letting them know, hey, you know, leaders will be on you this next corner. Like, they were battling for position. Yeah, they were about to get lapped, but they were battling for position with somebody. So the idea there is just keep doing what you're doing and keep your shit on the inside of the track, and let the leaders are going to work their way around you. Just be predictable and stay to the inside. That's what they tell you in every driver's meeting, at every race ever. And I don't know what the fuck happened, but he was in front of another car that he was, you know, that was fighting for position. And this kid just, like, heading into turn 3, just locks the fucking brakes up. And of course, everybody else, just like what you see here, I mean, just in that rhythm, in the flow of what we're doing, and this kid just fucking slams on the brakes, so the car behind him runs in the back of him, but hits him square so he doesn't turn him. And the leaders have to like take evasive action. It was so bad. It pissed me off. I'm glad I wasn't actually part of the broadcasting team and just a spectator for this race, because I said, what the fuck are you doing? I do not have time for lap cars, man. Get your ass out of the way. Or, it's another thing, if you're running, if your setup is off, you're having trouble sticking the bottom, the car's not running good, just make it clear the few laps ahead of time to the leader that's chasing you down, like, make it clear that you're going to be in that, second lane up, you're running the outside through the corner. So, like I said, so you're predictable to the leaders, and they can get you on the inside. Obviously, you're supposed to be on the, oh, shit! That'll be a caution. Oh, maybe not. Damn. Yeah, I kind of lost it coming off the corner there, and when I picked it back up in the throttle, it's hooked to the left on me. But yeah, if I'm fucking leading the race, man, and I get down in the corner, get down behind somebody, and they like fucking brake in front of me like that, I might give them, depending on the situation, I might give them one, but in the next corner, if it happens again, I'm fucking dumping them. And I don't want to hear any fucking thing from race control about cause of the caution or whatever, talking about sending me to the rear. Kiss every bit of my ass. But 9 times out of 10, I don't get to be in race control often, but I know my guys, at least at South Boston, and I know the race control man for the Cars Tour. Danny would say, well, should have got out of the way. So. I will say, though, at our weekly races at South Boston, we have no issues with lap cars like all year long. No issues with lap cars at all. And for the Cars Tour races I've been to, which is like half their season, no issues with lap cars at all. Not that they're lapping cars often anyway, because those motherfuckers are good. But when you run those shorter tracks, like Wake County, very similar to this right here, except it's skinnier, if you can believe it. Oh, that was the end. Oh, hey. It's skinnier, if you can believe it. But they held a group of cars together for sure. That was a fun-ass race, man. Especially for me to start halfway back in the pack. I think I got one more in me tonight. Dude, look at the front end. This car is pushing like a damn dump truck, man. It's driving like the nose is like in the ground, and it's obviously it's not, but I don't think this game would give a shit about that anyway, but I love how when you put the camera too close to it, certain parts of the car get wiggly. They did a good job. This game is pretty. I'll take that. Got the win. So far, these two tracks, we ran pretty good. I might run this one again, honestly, because last time I won it on hard difficulty or whatever. Like I said, we bumped it up. I want to run that one again. That's a fun ass racetrack. I like that one a lot. This one is a fucking mile long, it feels like. Nashville Fairgrounds that's a pretty big track too. Chestnut County is a half miler. Out Tennessee, high banked it says. Shit, let's see what this one's all about. It's in Tennessee. I wonder if this is kind of set up to be built a little bit like Bristol. All right, let's see what this track's looking like here. These cars climbing. Man, this track's got a South Boston kind of feel to it. It's just a little bit longer. But then again, I don't know because the lap times, that was a 15. Yeah, if the turns were a little bit tighter, bring it down to that 4/10. This is good. So this is probably the closest thing to my track. As far as the driving, it obviously looks absolutely nothing like it. But yeah, if the turns were a touch tighter, you'd be dead on for South Boston here. You carry so much speed through the corners here. Good grief. You might be able to run this place wide open. Just tap the brake on entry, maybe? Yeah, if you hold it wide open and then tap the brake on corner entry, you can hold it all the way around it. That's crazy. And it's still saying I'm not doing enough for what it wants. That's hilarious. I might run the final gear up a 10th. Dumbass needs to stop hitting the wall. Just to squeeze that extra little bit of revs out of it. But yeah, I just like ever so slightly tap the brake on entry and that's it. I'm holding her wide open the rest of the way around. That is nuts. That should be the lap right there. Nope, damn. Well, and let's see if I can run the outside too, see how it feels. I should be able to hold that wide open. Damn, half a lane higher and you just run the thing wide open anyway. Dude, that's crazy, bro. It's so fast. All right, let's fucking qualify it and see what it gets. A 13.4 is what it says the pole is? And what was I running? A 14 flat? How the fuck is that even possible? Yeah, I ran a 14.1. How the hell? That doesn't make any damn sense. And because of the gearing change, I can hold it wide open around the inside now. And I qualified 15th. Fuck all the way off. $13.4 is not even fucking possible around that track. Game is just making shit up. All right. Let's do it. Last race of the night. At least I'm starting the inside. Somebody's throwing the tires up in front of us. Spinning out up there. Ah, now I'm going to be on the outside on the restart, though. It'll be a little easy just in case. Yeah, somebody did spin them. Another car spinning out up there. Back to the inside. And hopefully these guys can hold on to it for a little while here. Dude, just holding this thing wide open to these corners is crazy. There must be drafting in this game too, because on those other laps I was never hitting the chip on entry, and now I am. Which is accurate for a SLM, so. Oof. Oh, yep, I lost it coming off the corner there. Sorry, bud. Touched him. Bump drafting action here in a late model. That's squirrely. Come on, buddy. You can hold on to it. This is crazy. About a quarter of the way through it here. Damn, I don't know what it is about coming up off the corner, man. This thing wants to grab that outside wall sometimes. Oh, I gotta run to get under it, and I can't make it stick. I'm so sorry, dude. The Slayer is here. What's up, bud? A little late model racing action going on. Finally, I get to play something like this on stream, bro. God, dude, this game is, well, the game is actually fucking horrendous. It's really, really bad. However, this particular thing, the super late models, they absolutely nailed it. It is so much fun. They're not even real tracks. There's like I think three tracks are real tracks. The rest of them are just made up, and they're so awesome. Like, this one is a half-mile high bank track. You just hold the thing wide open all the way around it. It's crazy. I mean, this track doesn't show it really well because of its wide open nature, but like the shorter tracks with like less banking, man, the AI is so fun to race against. Well, for these cars, depending on, I mean, I guess, because Bristol is a high bank half-mile track, so I mean, I'd have to look and see how super late models run there. It's very possible to do, depending on how you set the cars up. I know the pro late models that run the Cars Tour, they're only off throttle for like maybe a full second at South Boston. They hit the chip before the start-finish line. They let off the throttle once they hit their turn-in point, and they are back in it before the apex of the corner. And Cars Tour Pro late models they're super late models with limited motors in them. So they're close, and that's a 4/10 mile track with tighter turns. So it's very possible that a actual SLM on a track like this could run it wide open. I'm just not, I mean, your gearing would be set up different, so you probably wouldn't, but I guess it'd be possible. But, I don't know. Yeah, that car store race a few weeks back was so much fun, man. Getting to be the cameraman for that instead of the producer. I'd much rather be the producer, as always. But it was fun because it's my track. You know, I know the track. I know I've gotten used to a lot of the drivers. I know how, you know, somebody's getting a run off the corner. I know what to look for and stuff like that. So it was a whole lot of fun. I think we did a good job capturing the race as well, like telling the story of it. Battle for like the lead pretty much the whole damn time too, which is awesome. Or at least within the top 5. Oh! Tire went flat or something. Dude just lost it right in the middle of the turn. That was for position too, so that'll put me on the inside on the restart. Let's see if we can't grab some spots here. This is going to be useful. I think this game does more aerodynamic shit than I thought it did, because I caught a front end push coming off the corner there when I was right behind that car, like way more than I have before. That was wild. To get under the 71 here. Should be able to draft the 79 and carry this into a run under this 86 as well. Nope, not gonna get there in time. Another car goes around. Damn, I'll be on the outside for this restart. All right. I just hope this car in front of me doesn't spin his fucking tires. Nope, they did good. Being on the outside of the track like this sucks. Got a spot. All right, cool. I don't know if we're going to be able to come back and win this one, man. I'd be happy with the top 5. Late race cautions, we might be able to get up in the mix. Oh! I tried to get back down under that and couldn't. That's a huge damage to the nose. I bet you that's going to slow us up a fucking ton on this track. Because like I said, I think they're doing a lot more aerodynamic shit than I thought they were. Yeah, that's probably going to slow me up a whole lot. And the car doesn't want to turn anymore either. We might be done. That sucks. Yeah, the car just doesn't want to turn even coming off the corner or nothing. I'm so much slower now. That sucks, man. We're having a good run at it. Looking to maybe crack a top 5. I'll be happy finishing on the lead lap at this point. Holding strong in 10th right now. But we are definitely not nearly as fast as we were with all this front end damage on us. If I can get 9th, it would be nice because that'll put me on the inside if there's a restart. Looks like we're going to get 11th. Don't pass me and then go slow now. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I did not want to do that at all. And now I'm on the outside. That's my punishment. I bet this car in front of me is going to spin his tires too. Oh, that sucked. I feel bad. Nope, it's me spinning my tires. This race is going from bad to worse, man. Come on, dude. All right, we got an inside restart. I'm gonna look to dive to the inside of this car in case he wants to spin his tires, and I'm just gonna haul ass. That's the run we needed. We cannot get to the 45. Well, the 45 got a run there, so they're not going to drop to the bottom. If I can get to their inside. I don't know what this damage if I got. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I can't even turn the fucking thing. Guys are getting pretty racy up here in front of me. At least we get a show. Even though I can't get up there with them. I'd love to. How many laps we got left here? 22 to go. I just want to hold on here. If I could get a top 5, that would be badass. But I am not gaining any ground on these guys. So unless they fuck up racing like that. Oh, and there I go up the track. Yep, I hit the apron. Ah, but this guy got a bad entry. Able to get back under him. Yeah, unless somebody up in front of me wrecks here. All right, hit the apron again. Son of a bitch. Pretty happy with where we're at for both all the front end damage we've got on an aerodynamic track like this, and the car keeps wanting to do that in the middle of the straightaway. I'm pretty happy with it. To go. Boy, if we catch a late race caution, we might be able to crack that top 5 here. Two guys up there side by side, we might get it. Damn, he got a hell of a run on me up the inside there. Give him the space. We'll put the pressure on coming in here. He held on. Oh, slid up the track a little this time, though. Can we get there? 10 to go. 7th here. To go. Pushed up off the corner. We've completely lost that group up in front of me. I think they're starting to get into lap cars though, so we could see a yellow here. I fucked up. Oh, that's not good. I completely fucked that up. I tried to pull the crossover on him and I did it too early. And when I hit the apron, I had nothing. I mean, full wheels to the left. I had absolutely nothing. Just drove straight into his ass. That sucks. Not want to do that. Now we're 3 wide. This car is done, man. I have completely, this car is finished. 7th, good. That race was brutal, dude. Brutal. I think I might have, I don't know. I don't think I got another one. I got some stuff I want to work on. Oh man, that was fun as hell. All right, well that's gonna do it, man. But yeah, that's the game, man. It's so much fun. The super late models, like I said, it's an absolute blast. Totally highly recommend it. If you're not a super huge late model racing fan like me, definitely wait for it to be on sale. And also, I always hate any game that refers to itself as the game. So there is that. It's SRX the game. There was a NASCAR the game that was terrible. SRX the game is awful. I mean, anything. If you like Spider-Man the game, it's gonna be bad. Like, just call it Spider-Man or something. Call it anything. You know, it wasn't Batman the game. It was Batman Arkham Asylum, and it was fucking cool. Like it. It's just yeah. So uh, they could have just called it Superstar Racing Experience. Uh, I don't know. Path to SRX, Journey to SRX, anything but the game. Are you kidding me, you lazy ass? But no, the entire, I bought the game to play the super late model DLC that was released a year after the game came out. Totally worth it. Definitely recommend it. It's fun as hell. Sim-ish, simcade type experience for super late model racing, and it is a good time. So definitely check it out. Until next time, though, I'm gonna go work on some stuff. I'll catch y'all later on. I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you. You guys are the best. Hey, who hooked it up? Jay and Patriot hooked it up today. Jay for 25 months. Are you kidding me? 25 months? That's wild as fuck, dude. 25. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. I'll see y'all later on. Peace out.